Or really, I've just been up here like a clown. Don't mind me. You know, normally I'd have the, this. But sometimes I'm fool. It's like that. I got the... Yeah, it's like I got up the, Sabbath and Cydia mode so I can quickly switch screen. I got up the, stream start screen. It was like, okay, we're good. Put it live. Decided it was like, casually getting ready. Munching on snacks. Sometimes that's just how it goes. I'm fully alert and I know what I'm doing. Obviously. But yeah, it's time for the last couple of puzzles in Murder by Numbers. Finally at the end of it. I mentioned this before, but I honestly thought it would last, like, not even this long. I don't know, like, how long it's been since I started, how many streams it's been. Actually, I could check my YouTube, since they should all be live by now, I think. I might as well. Let's take a look. Cause, I mean, it's not an awfully long game, but puzzles, like, individually do take a hot second. So that's enough. Okay, yeah, 13 old streams, well, 12, and then also I added like a extra little 60-minute video yesterday of me doing a puzzle that apparently everyone misses. So, you know, like, 3 months of streams. Solid. Could you please, Mediatonic, and give me a sequel right now immediately? I'd like it. I mean, like we saw at the end of the last actual, like, proper stream, there was a little sequel tease, so... maybe? You're certainly doing well enough with, Fall Guys. I assume getting them big money. Also notably, Murder by Numbers only has 4 achievements, which is... It makes it like the one game I have on Steam that I actually have like unlocked everything on, so I didn't realize there's a little ribbon you get on the game page. The more I know, I just never really bothered that. Hi Joey, welcome, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this made up is so cute. Let me bring up Murder by Numbers, baby. If it wants to go there. There we go. It's sticking on my browser for some reason, which it's... I don't know, when's the last time it thought to auto-select that, of all things? It's fine. But yeah, I decided to go with the maid outfit for today, because this stream is cleanup. Doing just the last couple things. I figured it made enough sense. Hey to Jazz! You and Kathy Sims are the same color, so it took me a hot second. I'm very smart. But yeah, I've got 3 chapters worth of all these bonus puzzles to get through, so it might take me out a second, but that's good. That's good for me. That's why I set aside a whole stream for it. Yeah, I figured that's fill up the entire row. But yeah, I had made sure to like set aside yesterday to just like go through and like unlock everything. Cause this game, you can't just like replay the puzzles you didn't get a perfect score in. No, you gotta replay the whole chapter in order to unlock shit, which is, you know, I would have enjoyed if it was like a little more lenient, but it's like whatever. Hey Kazik! Hey, everyone's here. Well, That'd be a slight over-exaggeration. We got folks. Yeah, I need to, because I know Mediatonic also did, aw, I didn't fuck up. F. In, like, on the, for the mobile notifications or on, like, my Discord. Yeah, I know Mediatonic did Fall Guys in this game, but I can't remember what else. Because, like, the art style of this game and, like, the... Oh, shit! Mix it up, please! Oh, shit! Yeah, that's important! Hold on! Yeah, I just noticed, because the villager didn't happen. Let me, I will activate a villager for you, do not worry. Yeah, sometimes I just forget that I need to refresh this shit. Hold on. But thank you for the host! Yeah, normally it does. Oh, I don't even have it open because I'm a clown. So yeah, thank you, Joey, for following the channel. I did not even... Be quiet. The stream won't see you if you're quiet. Yeah, I completely didn't realize I hadn't even opened that up. Fool. Foolish of me. Yeah. It's gone. It's loading. It's taking its time. The one thing about Mix It Up is it's a little slow to load. Well, there's a couple things about Mix It Up. It doesn't like emotes, also. There we go. And then I can give you a villager, because it's me and Mix It Up didn't happen. Huh? Yeah, thank you, honestly. Because a lot of people won't, because they'll want to be like, thank you for the host, Kathy, and don't want to be polite, which is like, I totally understand. And like, just assume they're like, oh, you know, they know what they're doing, or like, they're probably having some issue that they've already, like, talked about, and blah 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 blah. But most of the time, no one's brought it up yet, and the person has no idea. Always happens with like audio issues and everything. We are all far too meek and don't want to bother anyone. I promise, it's okay. You can tell streamers when stuff's happening. Yeah. Like, especially, that's the worst one, because, like, people don't want to be like, your mic's off, when it's just like, the person just is like, oh, I just wanted a chill stream or whatever. But you should probably at least say something just in case. I had that happen real early on, where it's just like, I was talking the entire stream, and I had people stop in, but no one mentioned it. It's just like, ah. Please? Like, I totally get where the impulse is coming from. I always have a, like, oh no! 2 hours. Yeah, it sucks when it's, like, that deep into. Like, you've been streaming for hours on end, and it's all just kind of like, oh. That was all just uncommentated. It'd be one thing if it was just, like, a minute or two, but... Yeah, because, like, I'm a passive person, so, like, I'm never very good at, like, speaking up about shit and be like, hey, just so you know, but... Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. And hey, you actually get to see the thing this time. Sippy sippy. I need to, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, benefit of the doubt that it might just be intentional, and they might just actually not want that thing to be up there, but, like, yeah. Yeah, it's better to check and not just assume, like, oh, it's probably meant to be like this. And people always not say when things are, like, too quiet and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you know, that's just like, that's just a personal thing. No, you should probably at least mention. It can get, like, to be sure, it can get a little annoying when people are like, too quiet, too loud, like, over and over because everyone knows their own preferences on that shit, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, streaming to a very polite audience is ironically... it can cause issues. We're all too considerate. Maybe they want their shirt to be on fire. Yeah. Like, if it's that big of a problem, then it's like definitely like, hey, just so you know. It's 2 extra? Yeah. So. Okay. I will try. I try well. And 3 and 4 is probably... yeah, only a couple of spaces that are extra on that. Yeah. Only one space, really. That could all shift over. Ooh, that's a pretty decent refund. Hey Zen, doing pretty well. How are you? Feeling pretty good because I was like dead tired at work. So like that's the best time to like come out for a weekend. Just like, oh god, I was suffering all day, and now I get to just relax, play Picross. Hell yeah, nice. Okay, good. Turn off my space heater. It's a little too warm. But yeah, I got to where it's just like, ah. So, I'm happy to be back. Especially now that, like, that's woken me up. Okay, what's a good recommendation, though? For jazz, because... now I'll think of what's, like, would be really good. I mean... there's this cool game called Murder by Numbers. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Right, yeah, you're playing, like, the original Metal Gear, right? I remember you mentioned the other day. Yeah, MSX. Hell yeah. Congrats, I do not doubt that that was... hell. Good old classic video games. Yeah, feel that. I've never played a Metal Gear, but like... I can definitely imagine what the kind of game it is. I've never played a Metal Gear, but I've definitely read through... I don't even know how many pages on the fucking wiki. Because it's that kind of series. Where it's just like, even knowing nothing about the entire rest of it, I can just read a wiki page and be like, man, what the fuck? Completely invested. It's interesting though, as like a... kind of like what would you call it? Because to the best of my understanding, it's very much like, hey, military sucks ass. Let me paint you a very nice picture of why, kind of thing. But like I said, have yet to actually play. One of these days. It's not like my usual type of genre, but like, there's so much going on with Metal Gear that I still need to try it out. Also has a guy named Otaku Convention, so like, what more could you ask for? Oof, yeah. You know, that does track. I just remember all those memes about like, you know the Gundam meme of like, wow, cool robot, when it's actually like, war is bad. Like that same kind of thing, like, wow, Big Boss is so cool. Like, meanwhile, actual message, war is bad. Which, you know, at any game like that, yeah, that's about how I expect it to go with, like, most of the fan base. Wow, cool super soldiers. Huh. They seem to have PTSD, that can't be related to anything. Hmm. Now, where are the... Okay, the 3 and 4 probably I could do a little... Nope. Too much space left. What is my cat doing? What's she doing? Let's make sure she's not getting into mischief. I think she's just curious. I have like new bed sheets on, and she doesn't understand. My model probably doesn't like this very much, me turning around so much, but you gotta deal with it. Also my mic probably, but you know, that's just like for y'all right now. What you thinking? You better not be naughty. You think you're being naughty? Huh? But yeah, all I've heard about Otakon, he sure exists. Oh god. I need to get like full body tracking just so that I can turn around and my model doesn't like go, what are you doing? Okay. She's not caused any problems. She does like to be a troublemaker, so I have to be sure. Now the 2 and 4, it would have to be like 2, 4, like that. Yeah, it doesn't really work for it to... Yeah, there's only like an extra space. You know, that's nothing. And that. Wow, yeah, the 215. I don't know how that wasn't more obvious. Okay, she's off to be stinky. As she does. It's essential that she sync up the place. That's her job around here. Baby girl. Of course, always. Yeah, she is apparently very lonely today while it's at work. Needed to cuddle when I got home. Quite indignant. She's lucky she's cute. She causes so many problems. Ah, what a sinker. Literally and figuratively. Okay, lock on that. Could have done that a second ago, but whatever. What we looking at, huh? Hand wash. I suppose this case does lead us into the bathroom at one point. Oh, you have a bunny. Nice. I love bunny, and there's like a part of me that would love to have a bunny as a pet, but you know, I mean, maybe someday. Trying to manage prey and predator animals together, though, can be a bit of an issue. But I love them. I have a friend who has two, and I really need to just go over and meet them at some point. Aw, grumpy granny bun. Sweetie. I love that for her. Feel like, with this one being blocked for sure. Yeah. Yeah. At least mark off this middle one here. Yeah, they don't give you much to go off of for this. All the big ones are on the rows, which is a bit of an issue. I can at least eliminate those, which is useful. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we got something more. Some more to work off of here. At least it's a lot of the threes. Or the ones at the end of those columns done. God, I keep forgetting I was gonna add the Gnome redeem. I need to do that this weekend. It's essential. I love that stupid meme so much. There's a whole Discord channel dedicated to Gnome emotes, including just like a million you can use to just recreate the entire fucking video. I need to find the copy paste for that set of emotes again so I can just like slap it into the Parfait Discord. best shit I got in my emotes all time. Sorry to all the streamer friends I have. Your emotes are cute, but they're not GNOME. Really just need to amass like as many silly redeems as I can. Sorry, Kathy. That is a cute one. But it's just impossible for any of us to top GNOME. Myself included. That's just reality, I'm sorry. It hurts me too to say this. Yeah, I just remember being on, like, I forget whose channel this even was, but they had some, like, ridiculous point redeem that just, like, took over the whole screen. Played a little jingle and everything. For this, just, like, it's very, 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 like, present day style meme pick. And it's just like, oh god. The potential of point redeems on Twitch has been revealed to me. I can see everything. You can really do whatever the fuck you want. Maybe we all get those, I forget what it's called. Ah, yes. Hits, I believe. Hey, Elegy! Thank you for lurking as you get ready for sleepy. But yeah, the thing where you can toss objects at streamers. I forget what the acronym actually stands for. Even though I heard it recently when I was in, I forget whose stream. Oh, Juruna, right. She was talking about it. But, I mean, while I still got a Vroid model, it'd be very easy to set that up. So everyone can just simply toss objects at me at any time. Simply a target. Aww. Well, it does let you add custom shit to toss, so I could add a little love and affection. Or I could get, if it lets you toss like gifts, I could get like the Rampage, the head pats, like gif that everyone uses, and just like in that context it'd be just like slaps effectively, but the intent would be there. Forget using it as an accessory. No, just throw those gifts at me. And that's already down to just these 6. So that's easy. Yeah, I got the full bottom row. Let's fucking go, baby. Feels good. Yeah, okay. Also need a TTS bot. Just for nonsense. But like the voices in Mix It Up are like not fun. Is the problem. So I'd have to somehow figure out something else. They're just like, you know, standard, trying to actually be good text-to-speech. Which, why would you ever want that? I need the kind of text-to-speech that fucking Wayne Radio TV uses for the Half-Life VR Gnome videos. That kind of shit. Where it just doesn't quite work exactly. Yeah, I'd considered adding text-to-speech for sub messages, bit messages, etc. But it's just like, it felt like it didn't add a ton. I mean, because it's like, if it's just gonna be a generic like read off, I'll just read it myself, you know? I'd like for it to be funny. I'll get that eventually. Just need to make my own text-to-speech bot and intentionally make it poorly. Train it incorrectly as a joke. Gotta do it myself. It'll be fun. If you don't grant me the option to be silly, what's the point of anything? Huh? Gum. Yeah, you know. Certainly. Seven and 2. Four. Okay. This one's giving me a lot more large numbers right at the start. Thank you. Thank you, kind puzzle. I like being challenged, but also I have a lot of puzzles to go through. So I do appreciate this from time to time. We'll see if I actually do, like, get through all of the bonus puzzles in this stream. So, on the one hand, these are all, like, fairly short, but on the other, there's 3 chapters worth. I won't, like, force myself to do it if it turns out to be, you know, it takes, like, hours and hours and hours. Shouldn't be too bad, though. It'll be fine. Probably. Forgot that I figured out was not possible. God, recently, like earlier today, I saw someone had posted a new plugin they had made for my god, what's the name of the VTube studio where it could like change like a setting about your avatar based on heartbeat monitor input, and they had said so it's just like, you know, the avatar getting like flushed and like more out of breath for like exercise streams kind of thing. It did look like a little horny, can't lie, but I was still looking at it like, damn it. That'd be fun for like horror game streams if I ever did that, because I'm a weenie. But like, who knows? But like, I just keep seeing like cool ass features being made for VTube Studio. I'm like, like mouth X. VTube Studio going woo. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, if you just like change it so that it's like blue overlay onto skin instead of like red, or like turn down saturation bit as you go, you know? Like even just the one plugin, it's like, bam, that could do a lot. And there's so much other cool shit that's been developed for it. I'm like, I've been like conflicted for a while. I'm like, I eventually want a custom model that isn't Vroid, because Vroid's cool, but like I'd like something that's like custom built and also has a tail, because that's something you can't do in Vroid as far as I know. It's kind of a problem. But I've been conflicted on whether or not I wanted to go with the 2D or 3D, because there's like ups and downs to either. On the one hand, with 3D, that's like a lot more versatile for other purposes and implementations. Like if I wanted to play like any game with a 3D avatar, they could just bring in like VR chat, or like, I know there's the one Beat Saber mod that lets you do that, I think, as far as I know. I've seen something like that, where it's like, I could use it for that, or like any sort of animation nonsense, even just for like stupid meme shit. On the other hand, there's a lot more that's like made for 2D avatars in terms of accessories. Like you can do that in VC Face now, but it's like a little wonky, and there's the issue of like layering, which might be made better in the future, but I feel like it's just gonna inherently have like a limitation of like, they can't really know like which part of your model is what and how it's like the static image is supposed to go over all that, and it's like, it would be nice to be able to use assets like that more often. And like aesthetically, for like not, in the past I might have like been like, oh, I have to do 2D, but like now, like I've seen a lot of 3D avatars I was really impressed by and look really fucking good, so like, you know. But you can also have a very like reactive model. I mean, there's a lot that you can do in VTube Studio via like an iPhone that you can also do in like VC Face and Loped and stuff like that. Because I know Girl DM has a lot of interesting shit she does with hers, but hers being a 3D model. It's like there's, on the one hand, it's like 3D models feel more versatile versus like there's 2D models, A, aesthetic preference, B, there's a lot more that's like compatible with them because more people have them and prefer them. So it's like, you know, in theory, you know, perfect world, eventually I'd have both, but that's money. I feel like that's something I could eventually make happen, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, I've been like hunting down, oh, you scared? What's going on? Yeah, I was like, I really want to well, I say really. I want to learn how to rig Live 2D, but like, I downloaded the program to like try out the demo, and I'm easily distracted and not very good at holding myself to task. Wait. Sussy? There's a restaurant near you that sells sussy? I mean, clearly you should just order it and see what happens. If they bring out an Amogus, you'll know. But yeah, it's like, I want to learn how to rig Live 2D, but there's also 5 million other things I want to learn how to do that's like, well, ultimately, even if I did learn how to do it, I'd rather leave, like, rigging my model to someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Same reason why, like, I can draw and I think I'm not bad at it, but, like, I would still hire someone to make my art, you know? And related to that, I've definitely been, like, hunting around, like, trying to find who I would want to have my model drawn by. I've gotten, like, a lot of options, but I'm picky, and, like, a lot of them are, like, understandably quite expensive. Like, for good reason, but it's also like, like, oh, this person's art is amazing. Whoa, that's $3,000. You know? Okay, that's 9 to 11. Okay. But yeah, this is like, yeah. Like, I can't say it wouldn't be worth it because, like, you know, the art that I've seen that has that price tag is, like, really fucking good. I also have the conflict of, like, there are some Japanese artists whose art is amazing, who do, like, live 2D stuff, but I would have the conflict of, like, I would really want to be able to talk in detail about, like, hey, here's exactly what I want from a model, here's some feedback based on where you are right now, like, and the language barrier would make that kind of impossible. You can't just delete these on that tool. I'm just like, damn it. I'm not enough of a weeb to, like, insist upon, like, you know, getting a live 2D model specifically made by a Japanese artist and, you know, that kind of thing, but, like, there's definitely, like, at least one artist who I've seen where it's just like, God, I really would want to get a model from you, but you don't really speak English, like, like, not well enough to be able to give you detailed critique and, like, feedback. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's also a problem. I feel like I've seen a couple who do Anther and Frey. I might have to look around a bit. But I have considered also having just, like, just for funsies, like, a furry form, because, like, that'd be cute. It'd be cute. Not as, like, my full-time appearance, but, you know. Just as, like, a cute little alternate option. Okay, so this... It's gotta be... meh. At least that. Because there's only, like, 2 extra spaces total? Yeah. But yeah, it's, like, mostly artists who draw humans. I feel like... I mean, there's... there must be... Because, like, there's so many, like, really fucking talented, free artists. Like, commissioning is such a thing in that sphere, but I don't know. Yeah. Nice. This is good to at least have something all prepared. Yeah, I recently, ooh, hell yeah. Yeah. So there, you were able to find a couple. That's at least good, but yeah, I can see, like, the conflict of, like, well, there's a couple, but I'd like a wide array of, like, options, like he would have with, like, a human model. Yeah, only 3 to choose from is not exactly spoiled for options. Oof, yeah. Pain. My condolences. Yeah, I'm having enough trouble trying to find someone to do a cat girl that I'd like. I say trouble, but like, you know. That's more my indecisiveness. There's also like a conflict of like, I'd love to have one in like a unique art style that stands out. Because I think that'd be cool and that'd be fun. But also it's like, there's definitely an appeal to having like a more standard quote-unquote anime art style where it's like, your design is very clear, like, you know, where something that's heavily stylized, it could be unclear, like, is this, like, just how the character is? This is part of the art style, you know? And, like, I would like my model to be so clearly easy, you know, to understand and draw and that kind of thing. So that's also something I'm, like, waffling over. Like, well, I could do something unique, but that obviously brings on its own whole set of problems. Ooh, gonna start 3D modeling. Hell yeah, nice. Do your best. Art's hard, but it's worth it. Nice. Yeah, honestly, the ref sheet really always feels like the big thing you have to get out of the way. Like, the first major roadblock, so it's satisfying to finally just get accomplished. Now, like that there's no way that's not... Uh-oh. Something's up here. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't see a notification on my activity feed and I didn't get the alert. Oh no! But it's good to see you regardless. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, Twitch. Yeah, is technology just not working for you? Thank you for the host, at least. And I appreciate the raid and spirit. Yeah, Twitch can be an ass. I completely understand. OBS, Twitch, Pokemon, yep. Yeah. Since you're doing your really like, yeah, I believe it. I completely believe it. That's just a whole serving of suffering. Enough for a day. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Specular Nuzlockes are fucking rough on their own, like, let alone all that and in Radical Red. Cause oh, that's a lot. You're very brave to even attempt. Mod's hard. Yeah. Now, I gotta figure out what I fucked up right here. Cause... do I just want to restart my... Something went wrong. Cause, 3... 5... This has to be... Let's just, like, ignore everything else and work out this row. Because there's enough filled in that I should be able to get a lot of it worked out. Well, 3 at least. Like, these 3 have to be filled in. So, from there, I can assume this cannot be filled. Alternatively, so none of this really makes sense. Trying to remember what I would have... I think I only blocked this all out because I thought I had it figured out, so... Gotta be like that. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Risk all these because they're bothering me. They're just floating around in here. No purpose. I should try out a Nuzlocke at some point. Probably not. This is definitely wrong. Probably not as hellish as you're attempting right now, but... God, it's been a hot minute since I've done one. Or attempted even... Because I've never... I did Nuzlocks as a kid, whereas, like, you know, not very good at Pokemon. I was just like, I want to try this thing that everyone else does. Oops. Okay, clearly doesn't like this. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, restart. Too much is wrong. Oh well. I was not prepared. That's on me. Maybe I have to join you now. I mean, someone has to suffer with you, right? Even if not as hard. Someone else gotta be. Hey! There's A-Raid. So at least it's working. If a little late, but you know. Oh, Twitch. Yeah, I feel that. Don't worry about it. I feel that. It accomplishes the same thing, right? I think Raid's auto-host. It is all the same. Hey, nice. But thank you again. Yeah, sorry to hear everything is just turning on you today, apparently. Sometimes it's like that, and it sucks ass. Honestly, like, I'm about to be finished with Murder by Numbers, so that would be a slot that'd be open for, a little Nuzlocke suffering. You know, I think I just, like, blocked up, like, all these as if these aren't, like, 4s and 5s and yada yada. No, it can't be blocked up either because we don't know if it goes down that way. Yeah, now it's between, because like, my other thought with my Friday streams, because apparently a very regimented person, and I have to have it be the same every week. Was like, oh, I could do like another permanent, like, quote unquote permanent, Trails of Cold Steel. Hold up. 4. Why did I... Why'd I do that? I have to reach into my mind and figure out what I was thinking. Oh no, yeah, when's that deep in? Oof. I don't know that I ever got even that far. Cause like, I was like 13, 14, something. At the oldest. Yeah, this can't be it. Cause I don't know that much yet. Well, I can at least do this. But... Okay. Okay. But yeah. As I was gonna say before I noticed my clownery. I was thinking I could potentially do another, like, semi-permanent, like, Trails of Cold Steel slot just because it's a very long game. And as much as I like playing it, I would like to get through it in a reasonable amount of time. But another slot for some Pokemon Nuzlocke, because I haven't played, like, a mainline Pokemon game on stream yet, so... could be fun. Well, it would also be Agony. Let's be clear. But... it's always fun seeing how fucking wrong you got it when you have to restart a puzzle. It's like, oh. Oh, this sure does look nothing like what I had before. I got led so wrong. I got only myself to blame. This has to be like 3 and then the 2 right here. I don't know which game I'd do though. First instinct is maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver, since I never really fully played through those games. I played them later on. And never got fully invested. Just because, like, with Pokemon for me, when I play one of the mainline games, like, you know, years after its release, it's harder for me to get, like, fully invested in my team, because there's something about, like, a new game, new region, or, like, revisiting an old place, in like, with new blah, 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 that's, like, you know, it adds to the enjoyment of it, and I don't really have that in, like, just like, oh, I'll go back and play whatever, such and such game. So it's harder to get attached to my team and blah blah blah, all that. But yeah, hold on, I need a sippy. Okay. I had gotten originally, so back when how many times am I gonna start the sentence? Back when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out in Japan, I had been into Pokemon since I think just before Emerald had came out, not too long before anyway. If not like shortly after maybe. And at that point, I'd you know, gotten invested in it enough that I was aware that, like, there's some, like, Wi-Fi Japan-only events, so I was like, you know, it'd be fun to import one of the games and, like, get to play it, you know, early, since this was back when it was still, like, however long between the Japanese and Western releases of the games. And so I did that. I got the, I got Heart Gold imported because I knew I wanted to play Soul Silver for my real thing. I like Lugia better. That's just me. So I did that. Then I got, and of course it was like, I would get super invested. It was cool. It's cool to do that, even though I didn't speak Japanese at all, but, you know, it's Pokemon. But obviously it's like hard to get invested in the game when you don't understand what's going on in the story and all that. I never played, you know, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, so that was before my time. But yeah, I finally got Soul Silver when it came out in the US. Then my sister was like, could I play it? I was like, sure, because I was still like working on Heart Gold at that point, so I was like, yeah, sure. And she ended up just like having it for like a year, and at that point, I was just like, you know, keep it for as long as you want, I guess. At this point, it's like far enough past like launch hype that I'm just like, whenever you're done with it. And then once I got it back, it was just like, it was long enough after it came out that I was just like, man, I'll get to this one eventually. You know. Whichever games came next, whether I can't remember if it was Platinum or Black and White. It's like I had moved on to that at that point, you know? So it's like, I'm invested in this now. But thank you, Jazz. I'm glad you acknowledge my taste. I need the little the emoji. Platinum. It fucks me up because trying to keep straight, because like I know it was either Emerald released before Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver released after Platinum, or the other way around. One of like Gen 3 and Gen 4, one of them released all of the like new region games before the remakes, and the other did the other way around, and I can never keep straight which. I mean, leave it to me to not be able to keep some shit straight. Can't even do that for me. So yeah, that could be a fun one. Any game before like Gen 7 could be good, just because I was in denial before then and playing the male protagonist. So there'd be a certain amount of redemption of going back to those games and not doing that this time. I've done that for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Since those were my first games, I went back and played. I got a new copy of Ruby at one point and played through all that. And I had a great time. Went honestly better than like usual attempts to. Hell yeah, yeah, same for you. Yeah, I feel like this is like a huge like Transformers fan mood. But yeah, I had gone Ruby and played through it, and I was actually able to get like reasonably invested in all my Pokemon and stuff like that, which I usually can't. Probably just because I have a lot of nostalgia for Hoenn. But yeah, I have played through the Hoenn games as May at least once. So that's like checked off my list. So I need to do. You know what? More than anything, I love the Gen 5 games. Aesthetically, really good. I like the trainers. It was cool playing as like all the trainers for once. I need to go through those games as Hilda and Rosa. Some of the best fucking protagonists. Rosa is so cute. I love her very much. Big regret not going through X and Y as Serena. Almost entirely because of the one fucking scene with Shauna on the when you're watching fireworks together. That was like gay as hell if you're playing as Serena. I missed out. That and also the fashion. Like going through that game playing as Caleb and dealing with the male fashion being ass. Like, man, come on. I did that to myself. Like some kind of clown. Who was I back then? closeted, that's what. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's so funny because that's literally I played RuneScape a lot when I was in like late elementary school or early middle school-ish. That kind of time period. And I had at one point, just for like haha funsies, went to the little gender change hut. I was like, wow, this feels really nice. I like playing as a female character. Wow, I put highlights on my hair. That's cute. Just little like 8-year-old, 10-year-old, whatever me, totally oblivious. And I so often just like look back on that moment like, wow, it was that obvious. Like that was the game for me. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking funny because like my one friend who turned out to be kind of fucking piece of shit happens was like weird about it. He was like, "Why are you playing this girl? Why do you like blah 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 blah? Why are you getting so into the like the fashion of it and all that shit?" Like questioning all my decisions when I did that, and like why I hadn't changed it back and all that. It's like, huh? So that's why I had a problem with that. You're done. Oh my god. And that's honestly. The trans gamer experience, baby. It's a ride. Oh, what? You always played as the female characters in games and made up excuses for it that weren't really that believable? Yeah, no signs. Like, every time my brain goes into, like, denial mode, I'm just like... I think back to all that shit, I'm just like... How stupid would I be to look at everything I have done in my life so far, especially before realizing, and think I'm not trans? It's like it's a solid slap in the face to use for that kind of shit. Of like, are you sure? Cause this seems pretty nuts to me. The benefit of hindsight. Wow, why was I never quite happy with all the avatars I made that I tried to make like myself? Especially shit like, you know, Animal Crossing and all that, where I could like dress up and blah 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 blah. All that kind of shit? Yeah, Why did I change my avatar's gender on Gaia Online? I do have a really sweet memory of like, sweet but like kind of like heartbreaking memory of like I played in a lot of like roleplay groups on Gaia, right? And inevitably like the more like actually did Trigon School News in high school? Nah, no one. Exactly. Yeah, but inevitably the involved enough roleplays would be like you would organize like a Skype group chat. This was during those times. And everyone would get on and like go on voice chat. And like because I had a female avatar, people would like, and this is already I had like realized everything and blah 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 blah. And I had on my profile like any pronouns because I was an idiot. So I hadn't quite realized, but like I sort of knew, you know. Anyway, because I had a female avatar, people just kept defaulting to she, her. So it's like people would be like, "Hey, you should join the voice chat," and it's like I would never want to, because, like, seeing people use she, her for me brought me so much joy, and I was, like, so fearful that if I got on voice chat with my, like, obviously not cis female voice, they would stop. Or, like, feel betrayed. I said sweet memory. The sweet part of that is just, like, how good it felt for me. Everything else surrounding it is just like, oh no. You poor little high schooler. But yeah, it's just like the gender euphoria of it all. It'd be nice to find those people again someday, but well, you know. God knows what they're all up to. Some days I miss forum roleplay. Yep, me. Feel that. Every single time I ever tried to be cool. That's just not for me. I cannot be cool. Now, a clown, on the other hand, that I can accomplish. And I quite enjoy it, so that works for me. It's fun to be silly. Yep! Yeah, I haven't... I went on Facebook, like, precisely twice last year, I think. And both times because I was, like, checking out some, like, feature, and it's like, oh, well, like, I just have to go on Facebook for the whatever. Like, that was it. And there's a good reason for that. I saw one of my old classmates who I was, like, acquaintances with came out as non-binary at some point, so I was like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yes. So, you know, at least I got something out of it. It's always really cool to see. Yeah, like, we've all learned to rest, to simply chill and vibe, and not think about anything we did in the past. That didn't happen. What are you talking about? Also thinking about, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to mention this. When I did forum roleplay, and there's this one, don't at me. Sword Art Online OCRP, which, to be fair to my cringe younger self, I didn't like the Sword Art Online cast, but I was like, the concept is cool. So the idea of like an OC game where I don't have to deal with that, pretty cool. So I went into that and made like a trans character, a trans boy, to play as, because I was just like so supportive of the trans community. I wanted to create diverse characters. How many stories have I heard at this point of like people being like, yeah, I just thought I was really supportive of trans people. Turns out, such an ally. What's also haunting about that character is, his name was like, literally, take one letter out, add in a different one into the same part of the name, and it's the exact name of a character I got, like, and I'm still unbelievably invested in, is like, top of my list. I can't say who, because I don't want to, like, out myself and like my Gaia Online profile, but like when I realized that later, I was like, how the fuck did this happen? I had no idea this character existed at the time. Fucks me up so bad. It's not even like, it's like a sort of like the first name is like common enough, but Fuck me up. Anyway. That's the other fun part about that character. But yeah, it's just so many moments of like, wow, I'm such an ally. Just a little extra crack in the shell. I did thankfully have like friends who were like openly either trans and or gay themselves in high school, or were like very, very, very vocally supportive. So it's like I felt like, you know, I was in a safe space to explore the kind of thing and like think about it personally. I also went to a lot of anime cons, which is like my shell is so fragile right now. But yeah, I went to a lot of anime cons, which, surprise, surprise, has a lot of trans and gay people and non-binary people. So, you will learn things about yourself if you do not already know, if you get involved in that community. As long as you get involved in the right part, anyway. Yeah, that's like one of my first sources of like, LGBT friends, you know? So I'm glad I was enough of a weeb to get into all that. 6. And 11. Okay. I think this one is 1, 4, 5. Yeah, I can only see that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not... Sadly not so overtly gay, but like, if you make like, if you base enough of your like, social life around it. Yeah. It helped that I got into it when I was like, youngish. Hopefully your future anime cons are, more gay. Yeah, honestly, if you can just like... I feel like this partially is probably my experience because I go to a lot of like smaller cons. I go to in-state things, so like, and I go to in-state things and I don't live in California or New York, you know, so like, or like Dallas, Houston. Can't remember where PAX South is, but you know, well, I think PAX South has recently died, if I recall, but you know. Getting into cons at a young age feels like 50-50 flip of making a lot of cool gay/trans friends, or meeting a lot of like toxic people. Unfortunately, I got lucky, but I sure did hear stories about the other part of the equation. It's like that sometimes. Honestly, animecons at this point for me are just like, and this is the case for a lot of people I know, but like, meet up with friends, go to the artist alley, and that's it. That's all I need. So I miss it a lot now. So many people who I would only see in that context. And I'll have it again eventually. There's such a gap, though, between, like, the AX experience versus local con nonsense. Yeah, I feel it. I just always want to, like, splurge on shit tons of, like, the artist alley merch. Because I do, like, go to the dealer's room or whatever equivalent and like check that shit out. But it feels better and it's more like fun because like Dodge Room is usually just shit you can get somewhere else for cheaper usually. Fire Sally though, hell yeah, original shit that you maybe be able to get online, but this way you don't have to get it shipped at least. It's cooler. It's more worth it. Support your local Sally artists. They need it. Although there's definitely some, like, cool shops that do shit in Dealer's Alley. I combined the two words. It's fine. Dealer's room, you know. Yeah. It's expensive, like, pushing out all your shit for VTuber purposes. So yeah, I completely understand. You gotta find ways to save where you can. Use free assets, that kind of stuff. It's using my free overlay and all that. I mean, hey, it's a good one. Now that I've got like more of an aesthetic ironed out-ish, I'm not gonna get a whole overlay and logo and blah 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 commissioned anytime soon, but like I'm closer, you know. So we'll see. We'll see whenever that happens. I probably need to be going through this faster if I want to get this amount of progress, but I'm having fun. Who give a shit? Wait, this is 15, so... yeah. Yeah, I do not doubt it. I can't imagine for a big channel like that that's going all out on fancy graphics and shit. I'd have to actually go to one of her streams to see what's all going on. You know, when she gets unbanned. But... exactly. Like, you want me to code for this? I thought I'd just make art. Huh? I need to get back to learning programming. I go back to it every like couple of years. We'll see when it sticks. Cause I enjoy it, but you know, takes a good bit of work. Three, 6, 7, 8. Really gotta start using my animation degree for more stream graphics. But animation takes so much time. And what if I just played video games? Laziness. I'll get to it. One of these days. Yeah. Yeah. Why would I do work when I could commission people and get cool arts that I do want anyway? I like commissioning. Yeah. Oh god. Stay strong. Ooh, new intro, hell yeah. Do your best. Looking forward to it. But yeah, it's... yeah. It's a lot of work. Should really get like a custom start screen. So I got my swimsuit commission, or like just generally more not start stream necessarily because I got shit for that, but more like full screen, big art instead of just here's the commission I got, but it's on the background because it's not really like the right resolution. Here's my cool scab. Do you like it? Much as I do like showing those off. And also, I really want to figure out how to get like an art reel set up. Because I'd like to be able to still like show off. Like, now that I'm getting to the point that I have, you know, more art than screens to show them off on, you know? I'd like to be able to just like scroll through them, that kind of thing. Have a little showcase. Especially because, like, my BRB screen I don't, like, use on every stream. Sometimes I just, like, stay there for the entire stream, for better or worse, and I'd still like to show off the art that I have for that more regularly. Maybe I should just take more breaks, like some kind of responsible person. Could you imagine? Imagine having a point redeem that's like, forced me to take a 10-minute break. Like, fine, I'll go get a snack to eat. If I have to. Just gonna go through and get all the, like, really filled in columns here. Just so I have them. Wow, they're all going, like, they all fill up exactly 13 tiles. Interesting. Except for that one. Breaks the pattern right when I say it. I feel like this one isn't gonna be close enough to... Well, actually, maybe. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just one shy, so that's just enough to get at least a couple tiles off that. Okay. Yeah, this is 2 shy, so I can get these. Same for this one, so I can get that, and that, and that. Okay. Go get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out. See you, Jazz. Hey, and Perry with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, leave, because we were so busy talking about your, unfortunate tech issues. I will also give a shout out to you. Completely slipped my mind. Yeah, I got so busy being like, oh no, tech issues and commiserating with you. But welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hell yeah, Earthbound. I need to go back. I didn't go back. I did go and play Earthbound at some point because I played a little bit of Mother 3 ages ago. But it's such a cute game. I need to do it at some point. Hell yeah, Gamerade. Garrett's. Welcome. Yeah. So I've seen. Earthbound can be something. I've watched a playthrough of Mother 3, so I do know what the story of Mother 3, but not funny enough. Earthbound. I'll get there eventually. Yeah. That's the coming in with that raid message. As if you weren't already here. Worthless protogen? Hello? Protoplasm, either way. Same difference, right? Yeah, it's... I may not have played Earthbound, but I know enough to know there's a lot going on in Earthbound. They just had a great time. And good for them. It's bothering me not having these filled in. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Damn, getting all those rows right away is very helpful. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, older RPGs that I've just, like, never played, like... Ooh, I did a little fucky bucky, apparently. Concerning. It's the 1, 2, 1, 3 fucking map here, because the 5, 5, 1 couldn't be... 2... Eh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these ones gotta be filled in. So it's gotta be like... Yeah, could I conceivably... 1, 2... 1, 3, 1. Yeah, okay. Hell yes, gamer socks, let's go. But yeah, like, I never played Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG, so I've always been like super, like all the Geno memes. Genos? Evidence that I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. For Smash, I've always been like, wow, don't know who that guy is. And then same for like, it's not like that old, but like, all the Paper Marios. Well, the first one, sort of. I've mentioned before that the only Paper Mario I played is Sticker Star, which is understandably horrifying to a lot of people. But yeah, like a lot of classic RPGs I really gotta get through sometime. I'll make it happen. Good night, Zen. Go get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out. 8. So it's 5 overlap. Not overlap, 5 like open spaces. So these ones gotta be filled. There's so many games I have to play on stream. Gaming. Trails of Cold Steel alone, like, not even accounting for all of the other games in that franchise, is so much to get through. I'm gonna do it, but it's so much. It's great being a streamer who likes playing JRPGs because they're long as hell. So the prospect of actually getting through a decent amount of my to-do list is, well, we'll see if it happens. I also really want to play, like, there's a lot of, Final Fantasy games I'd like to play. Do it! Join me in hell! Join me in playing long fucking games on stream. Hundreds of hours! It's like a double-edged sword, because on one hand it's like, you don't have to worry about like, oh, you know, I keep like running out of games I want to play. I mean, that's not really a problem for anyone, I guess. It's really just the JRPG length in the context of streams really is just a problem, isn't it? Ooh, 3, yeah. I've heard that's like that feels like it's like the oldest one that I see is still getting recommended on the, you know, in terms of like still being worthwhile to play in term like for story and so forth. I kept repeating phrases there. Don't mind me. My brain is malfunctioning just a little bit. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about 6, 8, 12. There's a lot that I want to get to. Because, like, I've only played, Final Fantasy 14, the hit MMO, a little bit of 11, and, a decent chunk of 13. But also there's so many other completely unrelated JRPGs that I'd like to get to. My to playlist is just a nightmare. So many 100-hour long games. I really need to get back to Octopath Traveler. I might just restart it and do it on stream because like I got it when it released, and I loved it. It's such a good game, but like I just fell off for reasons. Same with Bravely Default. I need to finish it still. It's just there's so much. It takes so much to get through, so it's just like, as much as I love it, like, it's hard to, you know, stay dedicated to it and actually make it through the whole thing. When there's like so many other things demanding my attention. Yeah, I feel that. Stream really is just an excuse to go through your need to playlist. Like that was Explorers of Sky for me, because I own Explorers of Time on the DS. I have since like it came out, never finished it. So like starting it over on stream, and this when I played it on stream, that was probably like the like 4th time I'd started it over. It's like I kept doing that because it's like, well, I don't remember the story that well. It's been a couple of years, blah blah blah. I'll just restart and I'll finish it this time. I see. Just like giving myself an excuse to really just like hone in on like this game I've wanted to finish forever. Yeah, it felt good. It was like it's a nice like productive question mark use of like stream and like the feeling of like I don't want to just like play through most of this game and leave people hanging forever if they're enjoying watching me play it, you know? Forces you to really sit down and just like enjoy a game and not get distracted by 5 million other ones. Oop. Oh, forgot. Thought I'd accidentally marked something, but it's all good. Soon I'm gonna be doing 999, probably anyway. That's like my next priority when I finish a game. It's like, it's either that or I'm gonna be, because I mentioned earlier that stream that I was potentially doing like a Nuzlocke, because like I really want to do that at some point. But like, once I finish either Legend Cold Steel or Neo the World Ends With You, one of those two is like, I'm for sure going to either replace that with 999 or just like fill in with the other game and just power through so I have both of them taken care of. Because like that's another game I've wanted to play for a while. So it's like such like a cult classic, I guess you would call it. So I've wanted to experience it, but it's just like I knew about it so long after it came out that it was hard to not get distracted by newer games that like, oh, you know, my friends are playing, I really wanted to try out and all that. So yeah, that's coming up eventually. Because I have the whole trilogy of the whole Zero Escape trilogy on Steam now. So I got that a while ago. I was just like, you know, I don't want to like follow up yeah, the Somnium Files with another game by the like written by the same person. I want to, you know, switch it up. But Trails of Cold Steel is pretty long, so it's been a while now. Which I guess means it worked. I got a nice long break, but, you know. Now it's like I really, you know, it's been so long since I really want to get going, but I got some games to finish first. Playing video games is serious business. Clearly, you can't slack off. You can't get distracted. At this rate, this probably is gonna take multiple streams, but that's fine. I'm not about to complain about having multiple like streams worth left of this game, of all things. I love it very much. Oh yeah, horror games. I'm such a weenie, and it's like there's part of me that's like, you know, maybe I do horror games at some point, but I tend to, like, personally, when I go through like haunted houses or like whatever else, I tend to just kind of like lock up and just go into like business mode of like, I'm going to get through here, I'm going to get out as soon as possible. No looking around, no nothing. I'm just heading straight through, you know. So it's not awfully exciting to watch me be scared. And I don't particularly enjoy it. It's not just it's like for something to do just on my own anyway. But yeah. Yeah. I haven't heard of Non-Massacre, but it sounds like a great time. It sounds like fun and happy. Eventually I'll know the horror of exposing myself to the world playing a horror game on stream. That's the real nightmare. I will now, because I need to know. I say I'm not into horror. I do like things like RPG Maker horror, where it's just like, at least typically with those kind of games, is like the very, very rare jump scare, but it's more like atmospheric, like, this is creepy kind of deal. But even that, it's not totally my thing. I can just appreciate it. Oof. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. The horror having your progress resets. That's the real horror of that game. Forget everything else that's happening. Ah, I see.
Immovable object.
Immovable object, so true. And also hi, virtual pets. I've watched most of it. I was watching it with the friends and we never, like, finished it. But I've seen a decent amount of it. It's something. It's neat because you don't usually see anime with, like, perspective characters who, like, aren't the protagonists. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to have, like, as a point redeem. It's like all that shit. God, now I'm like, the memories of everything going on in Kakaguri are like flooding back into my brain. There's a brief moment of like, what was the kitty tag again? Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Like, the protagonist really is Yumeko, but she's not like who we see the story through. She's a protagonist in the sense that she's the one driving the story, you know? Something got fucked up over here. 5. Yeah, exactly. He's like the audience surrogate character. Where he's just there to be like, oh man, that's fucked up. I'm gonna assume it's probably the ones down here because it's easy to fix. Probably. I'll see if that works. See if I can save myself some shit. Yeah, pressure nice. Yep. Something about watching it then. Something about it just feels right. That is the age to watch an insane gambling anime. Fortune, 15 years old, you just gotta watch something unhinged. Yeah, figured. This one's as easy as just... Oh, there we go. These are all nice and easy ones. Nope. Yeah, it's not. Six and 3 feel like probably be pretty easy, and 1 through 4 one as well. Nope. Well, I can get a little bit off of it. Cause that's 5. So yeah, these at least would be for sure filled in. Well, not necessarily that one, because it could be like... No. Gotta be. Yeah, okay. Sometimes Picross is like, okay, I know for sure that that block you just filled in is this one. I'm like, wow, I didn't notice that. I didn't think about it at all. Thank you. I'll take that. Please, go get you some rest. Go get cozy. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, especially if it's that late for you. It's only an hour earlier for me, but I'm also not responsible and a night owl. This is normal for me. Check the 315. Oh. Well, now that that's blocked off right there. And then 1 and 5. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. What? Could be like that. Yeah, okay. Still a decent amount I got from checking into that. Nocturnal thing's so true. That's just my life. You know you got bad when your parents eventually just give up on trying to fix you. Sorry mom, sorry dad. There's something wrong with me. But that's fine. Two, three, four. Okay. Well, 1, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Good night. See you, Perry. This is the 4 and 5. Yeah, there's not quite enough filled in. God, just thinking about my stream to-do list. I've got like a list that I always forget to add things to, but that might be for the best because there's so much. I mentioned a while back that I wanted to actually play through Final Fantasy VII and then the remake, because it's like it's such a cultural touchstone that it's like I kind of want to at least play it once. And also Tifa seems neat. I quite like her. So I'd like to, but that's a JRPG and it's quite long, as far as I know. And I'm also playing through it effectively twice, so... And especially considering the remake is, as far as I know, even longer. I mean, not yet, I don't think, since it's only the first part that's out, plus the one DLC, but... I'll sure get there. But god, they're going fucking all out with the remake. this isn't news. It's been the remakes been in the works for years. We've known about all this, about how much they're gonna stretch it out and all that. But like, it's been wild just like watching that happen from the outside as someone who never actually played it and didn't have that like attachment. Of just like, oh, okay. For one, it's not just one game. You're stretching it out into like all this shit, and you're also making all these spin-offs, and you're also, it's like, okay, like I think I understood the cultural significance or whatever of Final Fantasy VII before. Now I don't think that was like unclear to me, but wow, okay. It's like on that level, huh? It's a lot to take in. God, this one's so close to... Cause like it could either be 1 and then 5, or it's 5 like that and then 1 up here. But I just can't tell. I don't have any way of figuring that out yet. Damn it. Same for this. Or similar anyway. There was a bug crawling up my sleeve. Quite a big one. I was like, huh, what's that? I reached in and grab it out. That's a big boy. Mildly horrifying experience. Even as someone who generally likes bugs. Sometimes it's just life. Don't know where that came from. Just got a new buddy hanging out with me. Oh, the suffering that has been inflicted upon me with this puzzle. Like, what? Surely, oh! The 6 and 3, oh my god. How did I miss that all this time? Yeah, don't mind me getting bugged on stream. Just live on camera. Oh, pain and suffering. Okay, so that's for sure the 2, 1, 1. Now we got something. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the 5 right there. Okay. Making progress, baby. Finally. Took long enough. I feel like I spent just ages staring at this shit, trying to figure out, like, where do I even go? Please. Help, anything. I was like, you know, I think I could hammer all these out in one stream. Most of the puzzles are, like, pretty small and simple. I mean, we'll see if I become a speedrunner in the next couple hours, but I don't mind doing a week or two more of Murdered by Numbers. I gotta kill time until the sequel definitely for sure happens somehow, right? Until I can see my beautiful boy again. Okay, what are we looking at? Still don't know. Coat stand, okay. That's only one of the B rank ones. Oh boy. really in it now. A lot of ones you're giving me here, buddy. A lot of ones. What do you want me to do with these? Just suffer? Probably. That's probably it. Yeah, the 1/110 is... yeah. That at least is pretty simple. And 612, feel like that should be... yeah, it gives us at least a couple pieces. Does this just fill up the entire... not quite. Close though. Yeah, okay, yeah, now that I'm looking closer, it's giving us a couple lifelines here. It's being not entirely cruel. Emphasis on not entirely. It is satisfying going through a puzzle that has a lot of, like, these going on, you know? So I do enjoy it. One, two, okay. Got the 3 over here, we at least know that one's filled in. So there's our number 2s. Erase all these because they're getting distracting. Yeah, I don't know why it is that, like, it seems like when I drag delete with the purple marker on, that lets me, like, actually erase other things, which I feel like it probably shouldn't. Feels like a problem. I do wonder if there's like a easy erase all. What's that? Will not lower your final score. Huh. Is that always the case? I mean, I don't want to use it regardless, because I'm too prideful. But I totally thought that it was always a score lower. Not that score really matters here. I mean, it might. But it's not, there's no other puzzles to unlock, as far as I know. So... let's eliminate that one. Fill in the blank there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. No. Well, one fewer, because there's still plenty of uncertainty. Ooh, but that figures out this row, which is faster than I expected that to happen. So little to work with. 3, 1, 2 here. Could I at least get the... No, not really. 3 could be over here, it could be over here. Or, well, here anyway. Either way. Need to get more of that figured out before I can do anything with it. But I can eliminate all of these, at least. So that's something. Same for... Oop. One too many, but... That does help a bit, I think, because there are a couple columns where I just need a couple more, like, spots X'd out. Like, yeah, this. So we know the 4 SEO down here. So that's something. We can also mark up this then. And 1 through 1. Yeah, we don't have the leftmost single tile, so that's nothing yet. But, well, let's see. 6, 1, 2, and the 1 and 2 could also fit down there. So, potentially 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's one more tile at least. That's like definitely filled. Everything helps. Although sometimes it really doesn't feel like it. It sucks when you figure out like one thing that feels significant. Like you had to combine a bunch of different hits to figure out, oh, this block is like I at least know this area is filled in, and it doesn't lead to anything else. Complicated opinions that I have on Picross, you see. I'm sure it's riveting, but... Thank you for the hydrate redeem, virtual pets. Water. It's, you know, the domino effect of Picross gets so addicting that when it doesn't happen... It's upsetting. It sucks. I don't like it. You know, like 7 versus... Yeah, it's exactly 14 tiles up, which I could have just mathed out, but you know. So yeah, if we can just figure out like one more tile that can't be filled in down here, that's enough. At least to get like a decent amount filled. Oh, you know what? Oop. Give me the right tool, please. There we go. Since it's very certain that, well, which makes sense, that this is the second set of 2. Hey, that's useful. Decently, anyway. What next then? What else do I have? God, this is still like this. I think this is one of the A-rank puzzles. Oh, this is obviously... It's only a 1, so I can block around it. Now... Yeah, okay, so... is only one shy of being complete. Definitely feels like there's something really easy that, well, I can eliminate this and this. That last one in this column is a 2. Which... I mean... I can fill in a couple blocks here, because either the 4 is here, or it's like... here... Well, 1 block. That's something. Ish. Alright, what am I missing? 1 through 1, 2... This is like so, like the open 1 and 2 space right there and there is so tempting. I know I shouldn't. But it would be so easy. It's just taunting me. Waiting there like that. God, yeah, this one was like, you see some pretty big hints like right over here when you start it, but it's hard to... Oh! I'm a clown. You can do that. Because there's no other space to fit in the ones. Although, this being like... both of them are parts of 2s, which there's ample space for. Yeah, it doesn't really let me work out anything else immediately. Damn it. Maddening this game is. Well, I feel like I should probably have noticed this a lot earlier. This column ends at a 4. There's 5 spaces. I only had 1 marked. Well, these 2 are bothering me. Gone. Done with. Now... Oh, and this is... Oh, wait, no. Somehow, like, when I was looking out of the corner of my eye, I misread it a little bit. At least I immediately caught it. No harm done. I recently started working on just, like, adding some clothes to my reference so I can actually post it in places without being like, sorry I'm naked. Because, like, I'd drawn that back in October, beginning of October. Around there. And I was just like, you know, I don't have an outfit figured out yet, so I'll just like not worry about it. But it's nice. It's such a like silly problem to have. It's like, wow, I made a VTuber reference, but I don't have an outfit designed yet, so I just left myself naked. So I can't just go around being like, here's my reference. Not a lot of people would give a shit, but still. Just like, well, maybe a little modesty is called for. So I started working on that, and like, I recently need to finish it. To keep running into things where it's just like, post reference, don't take care. It's like, ooh. Well, I'd love to. Yeah, a lot of stranger problems I could have run into. Just thinking about that with the whole like conversation I had about figuring out details on future VTuber model stuff. I'm gonna see if I can't like design an outfit for myself. It's like, I think I'm probably gonna resort to like getting someone who's good at that shit. Cause I am definitely not, but it's fun to play around still. It's not like I don't enjoy it, I just can't really do it. At least not yet, anyway. I need experience. Well, I'll get there someday. App design is a trip. Especially because, like, I'd landed on the whole, like, ice cream parlor kind of like, aesthetic, and I'd really liked how Love Live did the outfits for Skeleto Festival with the one set. So I was like, okay, but I don't obviously want to just, like, plagiarize that shit. I want to, like, put on my own spin and, like, find other references and all that. All the other references I found are, like, boring as hell, though. Can't lie. I might have to tap into other, like, the resources to really, like, make that work. Because, like, American Diner isn't necessarily my kind of aesthetic. I see the appeal of it, but it's not totally for me. It's not like what I want to do, but like the kind of like it's a cute outfit design. They got a lot of cute ideas going on in there that I don't mind borrowing from a little bit to give that kind of vibe. So I need to do some deeper dives. I feel like I keep going back to the same areas to try and find something and just like not seeing shit. It's like when you keep going back and opening up the fridge expecting to see food in there. But it's like, surely something will solve itself while I've been idling. That's how this works. Just does not. This 3, 1. Well, I probably should have noticed this earlier, but I was too like busy worried about like how I couldn't figure out if this was part of the 3 or if it's the 1 or what maybe. But the 2, there's no other space for it. It has to fit in right there. Figure out streams give me to talk about really specific bullshit with puzzles that probably isn't terribly interesting, but you know, y'all have to deal with it. Y'all have to put up with me. And I'm glad you do. I appreciate it. Me just lamenting my a million and one problems with trying to solve a very specific Picross puzzle, like least relatable content in the world. Although me and Jurina did talk on whatever streams about how it's like, yeah, this part of Picross is so satisfying. Wow, I can't believe we're talking about this in a serious manner. So, yeah, maybe not entirely true. At least do this, which I mean, at least 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Wrong tool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so yeah, 5 on either side, that works out. Which finishes up this column. Thank you, Lord. That's helpful. So now I can do this. And eliminate this and this and this. And a million other things. I'm just trying to, like, figure out what to work on first. Yeah, this was helpful to accomplish. My god. This is the 2 for this column. So there's our 3, and also the other 3 are there. Which gives me a lot more of this. And gotta be something else I'm getting from all that I just solved that I'm just missing right now. But what is it? Oh, the 3 over here. Easy. So it's that. Which solves that little question. Lets me eliminate a lot of blocks. Ooh. Well, now. I know that one at least is filled in. God, it's satisfying after being stuck on this puzzle for so long to be making progress. I feel God in this Picross tonight. Everything is right. Everything is coming up parfait. I feel hope again. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Three, 6, 8, 9. Almost there. gotta finish this whole domino chain. Okay, what is it though? Toilet paper? Alright. I spent that long struggling over toilet paper. Honestly, I hadn't even thought to like try and analyze what I was looking at. I don't know why. Genius pets who knew it was toilet. Yeah, okay, this one's very, very generous. Giving me all these, like, fully complete rows right off the bat.
Rampage.
Rampage! I might as well just, like, completely... because these are all identical. Yeah, like, wow. I mean... we'll see if I eat my words in 2 seconds when it turns out the entire rest of the puzzle is nightmarish, but like... pretty nice. You know, I probably should stretch after this long. Me just being curled up on my chair, solving Picross puzzles. What do you mean I have a physical body? Oh, to be a brain in the jar, playing nothing but Picross games. I don't know why I said the jar. There's just one. Clearly. We're all brains in the jar of life. So true. We don't. What am I thinking? Or so untrue, I guess. We share the jar. It's for all of us. Get your fucking neurons out of my way. I have to go play video games online. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Important things, I think, but... it's not clear. That's what happens when you stream Picross for long enough. Picross is something because the theory is simple, but like once you get into actually how to play it, like and work out everything, it kind of intuitively works if you can get in the right mindset. But basically, though, each of these rows shows you like the numbers at the top of the rows and columns shows you how many blocks in that row or column are filled in, and if it's just one number, it means those are all in a row. There's no spaces in between. If it's separated, it means it's like, you know, with this one, it's like there's 3 blocks in a row filled in, then one separate one, then a group of 5, and then a single one again, all in that order. So it's like you have to use those as like hints to work out which blocks are filled in and make a pretty picture. So this game has kind of gotten me into the habit of referring to it as if it was like, well, murder mystery type clues. Like I'm trying to find clues and hints and stuff like that, which I didn't really think about in that context before, but now that I do, it really makes sense to make a murder mystery game like out of Picross. Because it's a lot of the same, like using the clues you've been given to work out what the answer is, you know? I have played Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think I have like the vaguest memory of what you're talking about. I know there's a minigame in there like that. I can't for the life of me. What was the context of that? Was that Pokeathlon? Was it something in that? That's another reason I have to go back to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Voltorb Flip. That's it. Yep. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, but I have. I played Voltorb Flip. I think I know what you mean, but like I would have to actually go back and play it properly. Not for you, huh? Yeah. Because of the game corner, I imagine. Yeah. It was I think European law specifically, like that caused that to happen. Sucks. Yeah, like you can just cheat it by having enough money. It's funny. By forcing you to not be able to gamble, you sort of had to gamble to get it? To get the prizes? Yeah. That's bringing it back for me, the Minesweeper comparison, yeah. Maybe I should play Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke, just so I can go back to a game that actually had the game corner. Even if it was like, I don't know how you would say it, censored? I suppose that gets the idea across. It wasn't the, like, traditional game corner type stuff in any case. You didn't have the slots. That's true. But, like, on the one hand, I played Gen 3 so much, and I love it so much. I love Hoenn a lot. I'm kind of bored of Kint. I know I'm talking about going back to HGSS for Nuzlocke, but I'm kind of tired of Kanto. I don't know. So it's like, I don't necessarily want to do Gen 1, and it's also old enough that it's just like, imagine doing a Nuzlocke of Gen 1. That would be something. I can maybe see doing Gen 2, since it's like, there's enough going on in Gen 2 that it's like, I don't really mind having to deal with, like, the old, like, not amazing Pokemon. Because, like, Red and Blue was kind of, no hate, it was kind of boring. Oh, shit! That's a lot of Pokemon Sapphire. Hell yeah, good taste. I respect that. Oh shit! Same for me. Yeah, Sapphire was the first I got, and then it was Leaf Green. I don't know where either of those have gotten to though, because I was like 8 or whatever, so of course I lost them. Just sad. Oh, nice! Yeah, I do still have Emerald though. That's like the oldest Pokemon game I have that I still possess. Platinum of all games. Yeah, like, one of these days, it's like my parents are gonna do a deep clean of the house and they're gonna find it somehow, I don't know. I pray to God. It realistically probably got somehow mixed up in trash or, like, eaten by the dog or whatever. but there's still like that little sliver of hope in the back of my head that's like, but what if? But at least I have Emerald, which is like the third game I got. Didn't get Ruby until later. Still haven't. One of these days I'll actually want to play Fire Red Leaf Green properly, and I'll pick up Fire Red. Because that was when I decided like I really want to play a Hoenn game again. I want to play it like properly, not on an emulator. So I got Ruby because I had obviously already played the other two. So now at some point I'm probably gonna end up doing that for Fire Red Leaf Green. Just for old time's sake. But yeah, Ruby Sapphire Emerald good. Yeah, I do want to do a Nuzlocke on stream now. I really want to do that properly now that I'm like not. I'm not gonna claim to be good at Pokemon at this point, but I'm no longer like 12 or 13 or 14 or however old I was when I last tried to do a Nuzlocke. So I've got that going for me, at the very least. Nice. Yeah, what do I still have, personally? Because I know I have Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Japanese Heart Gold, English Soul Silver, Black 2, X, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Gen 7 was where I started getting like both versions because Steelbook, don't at me. Well, I say where I started. That's like one of the only ones that I did that for, if not the only. I'm pretty sure the only one, unless you count me getting Ruby later on, which I forgot to list. And then I got a used copy of Let's Go Eevee, which I still need to finish. Sword. And then I have Brilliant Diamond. Ooh, yeah, I would be interested. I'd love to know. Feel free to drop that in the Discord. I should make a media share channel just for... It's not super essential, but yeah, feel free to just drop those in the chat because I would love to see how you kept it interesting throughout like 8 playthroughs. Because that's something... For, when I played through Ruby, I always make a point of, like, obviously using Pokemon I've never used in a team before. First of all, before I move on from this, in my playthrough of Sapphire and in Emerald, I used Swampert and Gardevoir. I can relate. Very good. But yeah, I always try to use Pokemon I haven't used before, so when I went through Ruby, I made a point of using a Milotic, since I've never done that before, and also Wobbuffet, because it's such a weird Pokemon to use, especially in, like, as, like, part of your story team, that I really wanted to try it. At least once. And, hey, using Wobbuffet, especially in the Elite Four, was interesting. Can't remember if I'd had to get it through other... Or, like... Because why not available through anything other than Mirage Island? Might not have been. I'm gonna check real quick. I can't remember. For the life of me. Why not? Help me, Bulbapedia. But yeah, also using Milotic was interesting because... You know what? I'm gonna make a media share channel right now because otherwise I'm just gonna keep fucking forgetting. Like, I don't care if people drop it in general, but like, it could be nice for organization. Just to like... Here's where people drop shit. Well, like, streams live, and I'm just like, hey, put that in the Discord. So that's up. It should be available. Tell me if it's not. But, there it is. And why not is game locations. Right, it's you hatch it from the again Lava Ridge Town. Right about that. So yeah, no, you can also get it from Route 130. I think it's only Mirage. Okay. But yeah, Milotic was interesting because the this was shortly, like a year or two before, I think about a year before the remix came out. So the battery had ran dry for the internal clock. So of course I couldn't grow berries. And I didn't really have much to trade over from Emerald, and I didn't want to. Like, I wanted to preserve what I had. So I had to, like, soft reset on, like, the berry givers just to specifically get the ones that raise, beauty, and be very careful when I was making, Pokeblocks. To make sure I actually got the beauty rating high enough to make that happen. It was fun. Stressful, but fun. Hell yeah, Flygon for first round. Let's go. Good taste. Yeah, Sableye. I really want to use Sableye in one of my main teams and run through at some point. They're funny little guys. Yeah, and my team for Ruby was, if I remember, Blaziken, Aggron. What else? Milotic, obviously, this as I mentioned. Wobbuffet. I have to remember the other ones. But I had a good time. Oh, Dusclops. The same as just on that as well. Oh yeah, I'm ditching the starters for a while. Hell yeah. I'm finishing on Swampert. Hell yeah. I can't remember, I might have... I was about to say I might have used Bayonet, I don't think I did. I don't think I doubled up on Ghost types. Actually, I don't know if you had posted these in order, I was just kind of assuming, but... Oh shit, only on like your 8th time through Ruby. Okay. I assumed correctly. I'm a genius. Right, Sapphire. Duh. I was thinking of my own playthrough, I had that in mind. But yeah. I like Swampert a lot. It was my first starter ever, so I have a lot of nostalgia for... You know, nostalgia-fueled love for it. Yeah, because of Team Magma, yep. Just a bit. Thinking about that, the fact that I used Blaziken in Ruby. Wasn't thinking about that. And also Swampert in Sapphire. Huh. Although, like, Swampert still, like, does well in Sapphire because of Earthquake. Well, no, they use more so ground types than fire types, since that was more Team Flare. Amazing. Okay, but I was playing Murder by Numbers. Remember when that was happening? But yeah, Gardevoir is great. I'm so sad they changed Wally's Gardevoir to a Gallade for the remix, because it's like, it feels... I like Gallade just fine, but like, it feels less story appropriate. Considering Gardevoir's whole thing about, like, being very sensitive to the feelings of its trainer and protective and all that. I quite like Gardevoir. They're very good. Oh, Cat's back in here for mischief, as she does. 2, 1, 3, 2. she's just simply wandering right now. But yeah, Gen 3 is before the physical special split, so it's funky. Hey, if it works, right? Yeah, that'll do it. Psychic is so fucking strong. It's kind of insane. Mm-hmm. Yeah, God of War will just carry you if you need it. Strong as hell. Good for her. Oh yeah, that's true because both of the evil teams use dark types all the time. Because why have them be more distinct, right? Although there is something to be said for the thematic justice of having them be like virtually identical in their Pokemon choice for all their purported differences. I don't know. Maybe. Get his ass. Fuck him up. He thinks he's he thinks he's tough shit. He's not. Yeah, the 1 and 2 I can at least do that. Which lets me eliminate a lot of these. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like... physical-based fire types, you know? Like Blaze again. I mean, Blaziken at least is the dual-type fighting, so it has all that nonsense, but... yeah. It's, causes a bit of a problem. Okay, the 1 and 3 has to be like so. Ooh, yeah, you know, that's not surprising. At all, unfortunately. Because, like, they've never been that great about... well, they recently got better about catering to competitive stuff, but that definitely feels like Gen 3 is, like, long before they ever cared. Ooh. I'm sorry? Just Ancient Power and that late? I have no idea. Yeah, also relatable. It's one of my favorites. Favorite is Aurora's, but Credillia is so cute. Hello? Right, because it's oh god. Yeah, it's dual type grass rock, right? Yikes. Hello? It'd be one thing if it's like one of the types that is like didn't have moves for, because it's like it'd still be dumb, but it's like at least it's just that. Both? That's right too. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like when are they ever gonna do another grass type fossil Pokemon? I mean, like they could, but It's like that's really the... I suppose they could justify another grass rock type. That isn't a fossil, but I don't know. Alternatively, I assume it's learned set is like better now, at least. I assume, I hope, I pray. Please, Credilly is so baby. Don't do this to Credilly. Thank the Lord. And yeah, like honestly, Sludge Bomb is solid. So at least they can learn that. Ooh, yeah, I'd love to see it. Should just start doing Pokemon Showdown on stream. Training art. First step to becoming good at Pokemon. Become smart. Gotta start reading books or whatever. Like some kind of idiot. Ah, potion. No. Cologne. Okay, I am going to do a quick break, but I'll be back for puzzles in a second. And I will absolutely be checking out the info because I'm now very curious. Okay, BRB. I'm back, and you're right. Please, sell these in the store. I need it. God, that sounds good right now. Me looking at myself eating a Neapolitan ice cream pop. Yeah. I feel like Flareon being the only fully evolved fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn Flamethrower is really just a representation of how fucked up some movesets were. That whole meme. Guess we laugh about it, but it really is fucked up that Flareon couldn't learn Flamethrower for that long. You know, only just like one of the fire-type moves. Ooh, Ludicolo. So sad because that's the same generation we got Coliseum next to, so that was Ludicolo's time to shine, and yet they said no. I mean, solid. Gen 3, they're really like, use TMs. You think we're gonna give you shit for free? No. Nothing in life comes for free. See, it's really just good game design because they're teaching you about TMs by not giving you good moves elsewhere. We just didn't understand it. Yeah. As a grass type liker. Yeah. Buddy baby. And that's all that matters. Oh, Cinnamon, who never fucking evolved. Because evolution items were way too fucking hard to come across in Mystery Dungeon. My boy! Well, my girl, but I'm thinking of the one fucking McElroy Brothers meme. Yeah! Grass type doesn't have much. It's like, are you facing fucking Groudon? Great news. Grass not. If not, too bad. You try to use grass types in this economy? Giga Drain only has 60? Oof. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot Peldance is also like, outrage. Yeah, like, unless you had some other... Grass types are potentially good with setup, maybe, kind of, but not really. Oh, poor grass types. Justice for grass types, please. Yeah. At least it's pretty. That's all we can really expect at this point. Yeah, it's like, if you want decent grass type moves, hope you're ready for weather setups. Suffer. Yeah, that would, only... Ooh. Although, I don't know. Oh, 3 of those are legendaries. That, Yeah, that's bad news. Yeah, legendaries and a pseudo legendary. Not great, guys. How are we supposed to get around? They said fucking get Pelipper or die. Now Pelipper, Swallow. It'll be the easy ones. At least offhand. Yeah. Yeah, so like the easy ones are gonna be Swallow, Pelipper. Sort of Flygon, it takes a while. Altaria as well. Altaria's still like easy enough. You could just swap blue and teach it fly, I would imagine. I can't remember what the encounter rate was for Tropius. Oh yeah, Flygon's one of the, like, relatively lower level dragon types. Which is saying a lot about dragon types, but you know. Don't mind me, I had to look and see what my cat is up to again. But yeah, having to get to 45 for Fly though. We certainly wouldn't be using Flygon for that purpose at the very least. But I mean, Flygon is great though. It's got a good design. So like, it's not a waste by any means. Right, yeah, Starmie. And Starmie isn't too bad. You can get it right next to, oh god, the town with all the suit covered in it. Yeah, they're out to the east of there, has pretty common spawns for Starmie, so it's not too hard. God, I'm totally forgetting what that town was called. It's so good. Yeah, Route 113 is so fucking good. I love that. Great OST, and it's... Oh, Fall Arbor, that's it. Fall Arbor. Words. Weird that's called that, because it's not really foresty. Like, alright. Fall Arbor. What? What's it actually, or is it just my fucked up way of saying it? Okay, yeah. That makes a bit more sense that it's not Arbor. But yeah, it's a fun route to walk around and just entirely because of the soot. And it's always cool having those little effects there where you can see where you've walked. Sand on the beach. All the soot you collect. Such and such. Does his moveset suck ass? Well, I mean, I guess that's not a question at this point. Yeah. That's all you need. Right, yeah, that'd kind of be an issue, huh? Oh my god, that reminds me, this is not even, like, totally... I talked about how I was like, yeah, I used Milotic in Ruby, and it was, like, hard to make happen because of, like, the clock didn't work anymore, and I couldn't grow bears and blah blah blah. Forgot to mention the start of the process involving trying to catch a fucking, oh my god. Feebas. Like, the nice thing about the clock being non-functional is that the spots for Feebas cannot be changed. Like, you can't use the daily cool phrase thing. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So yeah, like, not only did I have to, like, ration out my berries like hell, I also had to find a Feebas. Even if I could have grown berries, it still would have been a pain in the ass to use that for, like, a main story party. Strange little Pokemon. Well, Milotic is rather large, actually. That's a big one. It's a big fish. Yeah. Yeah. I've never actually tried to do that. Like, take full advantage of pickup. I really should. Yeah, they wanted to make it less powerful. I mean, fair, but also sad. You want, like, 5 million leftovers? Like, at the start of the game? Have fun! Yeah. Makes sense. You might as well. Oh my god, the 7. That's 10. How did I keep forgetting to fill that in? Four, 5, 6. Here we go. Damn, King's Rock. Yeah, good way to money farm too, I'd imagine. Well, I guess that's more so... Oh my god, what would it be? I know there's like something you can do for fishing and that gets you a decent amount of cash. Might just be thinking of hard scale farming though, which is different. Although, I think they sell for a decent amount. I can't remember. Trying to rely on my memory for such obscure shit is not gonna work out. Yeah, that's one reason I would go back to Leaf Green or Fire Red. Sebai Islands. I miss that shit so bad. I'm so sad it wasn't in Heart Gold Soul Silver or in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. It's such a missed opportunity. Because they were cool. That was such a cool thing to do to like make the remakes more interesting. Oof. Af. But yeah, same, like, I'm not really into Kanto as a region, but damn, Sebai Island's cool as hell. Postgame is really good. Oh! Among Us next week? Among Us? Gonna be sus? I'd be very down. I don't have anything planned. So, yes please. 95% chance to get very... All you needed to say. Wow, so cool. Hell yeah. Sometimes everything is a question, even when it shouldn't be. What was TM10 in Fire Leaf Green? I mean, PP up is at least something, but... Well, I mean, all of that is useful. But yeah, 95%... Yeah, 95% chance to get a berry. Gotcha. God. Decent money, but when you get mostly berries, it's not great. Yeah. So the 5% chance items, pretty alright for money. 95% chance berries you're gonna be filling your inventory with? No. Not really. Oh, wait a fucking moment. Was I based on that? Okay, yeah, I just fucked up. There we go. Easy fix. Yeah. Yeah, cycling reload is always the choice. What are we looking at? A plunger. Did it just, like, show it, like, revealing while it was off screen? Oh my god. Starmie is so good. It's, yeah. I understand. It's good design. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, right? 2, 3. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good moveset. Like, not only good type spread, but also, like, stupid powerful. Especially before... well, I mean, those would all be special type moves anyway, regardless of, before or after it's split. But, like, I assume Starmie is, like, primarily special attack built. It'd be weird if it wasn't. So yeah, that's... Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. Ooh. Man, I never would have thought Starmie would be like the most powerful Pokemon in one of anyway. For Live Green, at least for just running through the entire fucking game, but yeah, so you can just generally they're really. I can't remember if there were any pure ice types. It's probably one that I'm like forgetting or something, but I think it was the same kind of deal as with like was it ghost? Was it there's no pure ghost types? Might have been the case. I know, Gen 1 had some weird stuff like that where there's, like, some types that just didn't have, you know, any Pokemon that are just the one type. Even beyond just, like, flying. Yeah. Right, because she had Jinx. Yep. I was, like, desperately trying to remember, like, there aren't any other ghosts than Ghastly Line, right? Yeah. Since it was also poison. Goofy as hell. So weird, because, like, there's... As far as I can remember, there's no, like, real reason that Gengar has to be poison type. They just kind of did that. You're just like, well, we could have exclusively Ghost type for our only Ghost type line. But what if we just didn't? Just for fun. That, you know, started the whole deal with flying types. I'll never understand. I can't remember if we ever gotten, like, an explanation for why that was. I'd have to... It's Game Freak. We probably never did. I think we've gotten a pure flying since, though. Because wasn't... I think the Gen 5 bird? I might be misremembering. Like the main, just like regional bird. Right, in Gen 8, yep. No, there's at least something like interesting about the typing. Oh yeah. Yeah, it only changes types later on. Weird shit. Oh, all the nonsensical decisions in Pokemon. At least they started, like, undoing a lot of them, like, you know, having Rookidee, letting you see, like, at least representations of IVs, and, you know, improve them, and also EVs, and so on and so on and so on and so on. They've definitely gotten better. Demystifying a lot of the systems and all that. Oh, actually, I've never honestly looked into it, so I had no idea. That's sad. Yeah, I know there's a whole issue where, like, steel types were underpowered, and that's, like, part of why, they're super effective against, Fairy. Ooh. Fairy's so interesting as just, like, it almost... Like, it feels like it was exclusively added in as, like, a, balancing thing, like... Yeah. Like, there are explanations for, like, why Fairy type has the type of advantages and disadvantages it does, but... It's like... They're very obviously also just trying to solve, like, hey, this type is overpowered, this type is underpowered. Let's make a type that's, you know, weak or strong against all that to make it all even out. A resist bug? Huh. I honestly had completely forgotten about that. What is the... Yeah, because, like... Bug isn't, like... strong. By any means. So even the game balance explanation is, like... Why? Because, like, most of the, type of advantages, the ones you can actually explain, are, like, based around, like, oh, it's about fairy tales, not necessarily, like, fey creatures, per se. So that's why it's effective against, dragons, weak against steel, because of, like, the hero versus the villain. Oh, that poison. Because it's resistant to poison, I think, which, I mean, I guess, like, that's a common tactic of, like, villains in fairy tales. And it never, like, works out. Yeah, it... yeah, like, yeah, resistant chart in general is fucky. Like, types that are, like, strong against each other. Like, types that are, like, especially resistant against themselves, and types that are not resistant against themselves. It feels a lot of the time like there's no real rhyme or reason to it. Go for it. I will not impress, I guarantee. Grass rock, yeah. This is gonna take me a second. Okay. So, I'm gonna work up rock weaknesses first. Steel. I feel like grass isn't resistant to ground, even though, you know, you would think it should be. So I'm gonna say ground. So yeah, steel, ground. Bug. Fuck! Huh, alright. I thought it might have been those, like, it resists... I'm thinking of rock. It doesn't resist rock. I think. There's so many fucking things that it, like, just messes me up so bad. I'm just like, surely this is the thing that's weird. No. Oh god. Probably weak to poison. Because rock doesn't resist that as far as it might. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think rock resists itself. Oh god. It does resist flying though, I'm pretty sure. Weak to fighting. Hey, nice. Yeah, weak to fighting, weak to... This is hard. Fuck. God, what else would it be? What are weaknesses? Please. I think I need it. Only weak to 4 types. So far, steel, bug, poison, fighting? I think that's gotta be it. Damn, rock is resistant to poison. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh god, what? Yeah, steel, bug, fighting. I'm, like, my brain is definitely... Ice! Oh my god. I was so, like, zoned in on trying to figure out, like, the conflicts between the two, and, like, what they don't share in common, that I completely forgot that they're both weak to ice. There it is. Are they not both? Oh, I'm thinking of ground. Yeah, it's always like... Ground and rock are annoying to keep straight. Because it really feels like either should be weak to or strong against what the other is, but it's not. Yeah. That's another thing I constantly get mixed up. I try to use ice type attacks on rock types. I'm like, why did that not work? Yep. Somehow. Like, what? I mean, I get... Because, like, any circumstance I can think of where you're burning the round, something on top of it is burning, like grass. Ah. Yeah. That's, like, I can kind of see the logic of rock not resisting ice, but ground. Or rock not being weak to ice, but ground being weak to ice, because it's like, with ground you can get water in there and then freeze and expand it, versus rock is just like, in theory that could work, but there kind of have to already be cracks to... Otherwise it just kind of fails. Yeah, so it's like, not resistance because like in theory you could make that work, but... So true. Yeah, it's literally only Torterra, isn't it? Or that line. Unless I'm forgetting some. I mean, to be fair, Torterra pretty good. That's right, Water Steel too. I mean, hey, good on them for using some unique type combinations for the starters. Notably not Infernape, but like, that's fine. People rag on that a lot, but it's like, you can't really get bothered by Infernape being the second one. Past that though, yeah, I get it. Yeah. It feels like they're sort of kind of finally getting to it. Like, we got a fire water type. We got recently electric poison. Oh my god, still? What the fuck? The fact that there's any that were like the only, well, I guess it makes sense. Coming from Gen 1 to still being alone today. I've gotten so invested in this that I'm just like totally undistracted from Picross, but that's just fine. I'm having fun. Yeah, this has to be connected. God. That's a lot of poison combinations that... You would think of all types, poison would be the easiest to justify combinations. Because there's a lot of poisonous animals. But no, apparently not. Especially like ground, like... I'm like totally blanking out, but I know there's like some mammals that have like, that can poison. But yeah, you'd think it'd be so easy. Guess not. Yeah, the one checks. Pokemon is weird. Thinking about all the weird bullshit they do is so... And I'm glad they're finally getting to, like, oh hey, we haven't done this yet in recent generations, but... Huh. There's a lot of nonsense that goes on. So often I see, like, hey, you know, whenever a new gen happens, this is the first insert type combination. I'm just like, actually? It is? They didn't do that yet? Okay. I mean, great. But okay. Oh my god, we only have a Mega for Fairy Dragon. That's right. You would think. Because that'd be... like, Fairy Tail Dragon, like, the combination there. I suppose they just don't want to have a dragon that's not weak to fairy yet or something, because that'd kind of fuck up their whole deal. I don't know, is fairy resistant dragon? Nope. Oh my god. My brain got scrungled. Yeah, it's immune. That's the whole point. Ugh. See, I know. Fairy Dragon would be immune to dragons, so it'd kind of be screwy. What the fuck? I mean, Sandemranatine, yeah, I suppose it's kind of difficult to justify as fair outside of shit like that, but it'd be cool. Only one Psychic Electric. That feels weird. Because it feels like such a obvious thing to do with, like, electric types. Or, like, you know, Psychic control of fire, that kind of deal. Fire? Electricity. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we still only have legendaries for Fire Steel and Fire Water, yeah. I can sort of, like, there not being a lot of Fire Water types. But there's an easy way to justify that in terms of, like, train type Pokemon, you know, like, oh my god. Gen 6 Pokemon, or Gen 6, Gen 8 Pokemon. You know the one. Carkol, yeah. Steam Engine type shit. I mean, that's coal, not Steam. Wait. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I clearly know so much about this world that we live in. But yeah, no, like, you would think Fire Steel and, you know, like, at least Fire Steel would be an easy thing to, like, do something with, that we would have, like, at least not just a, legendary, but here we are. I want the next gen to be dedicated to just, like, getting all this shit out of the way, like, okay, let's just do everything we haven't done. Fuck it. Go wild, go crazy. It's funny how much, like, Rotom covers, even just, like, between the two forms. Oh, right! I forgot it was, Ghost Normal. Yeah, so it's like, they clearly are aware of it. At least, but... we'll see. Okay, regardless if this is the 2 or part of the 6, that's filled in. Ah, that's right. Ah, good old Crabominable. What a Pokemon. Hey! Kybees, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're talking about how many fucking Pokemon types only have, like, type combos only have, like, one singular example. And all the other weird bullshit. But I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, hell yeah, Nier. It's like that sometimes. Yeah, I like constantly forget to do that. Oh my god, we only have one normal water. What? I guess it would be normal that would have a lot of like type combos that they just didn't do. Forgot a raid message is the raid message. Hell yeah. Who give a shit? That's the only raid message you need. But I hope you had a good stream. I really have to play Nier at some point. Either of like the recent remake or Automata. Hey, Anasalfa, thank you for the follow. And also good taste in characters, in faves. I can speak. As long as I'm interpreting your name correctly. But yeah, I gotta get to Nier eventually. 11 hours of Nier, yeah, you know. If any game to do that with, it would be Nier, wouldn't it? I may not have played it yet, but I do know a thing or two. So true. I really want to play Replicant at some point, just because Kaine, I like her. Just from I watched the trailer, I was like, oh, you. I think I'd like to play this game now. Okay, so if this is 2, 2, 3, yeah, okay. So we know that much. Okay, go get you some rest. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see ya. There are so many games I want to play though on stream. It's I was bringing this up earlier. My to-do list for that is inhuman, I think would be the word. It's like, oh, I'll get to this eventually. Oh, I'll get to this eventually. Oh, I'll get to this eventually. We'll see if eventually ever comes. So I gotta play through all of the Legend of Heroes series because I quite like it. I'm attached now. I'm invested. There's so many Final Fantasy games I want to play because I've only played 14 and 11 and a bit of, well, it's not really fair to say I've played 11. I've played a little bit of it. But 14, 11, and a decent amount of 13. And I did play all of the Zero Escape trilogy. There's a lot. I'll get there someday. But yeah, Nier is definitely like someone got my eye on for when I got time for a new game to start eventually. It's just cool. I like the writing from what I've seen of it. Yeah. That's a mood with like anything Square Enix related, especially if you're trying to play on PC. Personal experience. Yeah. I really need to play Final Fantasy VII, just the original, and then go into 7 Remake. I can't lie. Almost the entire reason I want to play 7 now is Tifa. I like her. Like, I play 14, like I mentioned, and I main monk, and I never really paid attention to 7 before, like, seeing all the remake clips going around as, like, I saw, like, some clips of Tifa fighting, like, Ooh. I quite like her. Tifa is very gender. It's very true. But yeah, seeing the clips of her and Aerith just, like, got me, like, just interested enough. I'm like, maybe I'll finally play Final Fantasy VII. We'll see when that happens. But yeah, I like Lightning. Lightning's fun. I need to get back to playing the 13 trilogy. Because I'd watched... It was like the first Final Fantasy game I experienced, I guess. I watched a playthrough when I was younger of the first game, and then the same person put up a playthrough of the second, and I never got past, like, the first episode for some reason. I don't know. So I need to get to that eventually. But yeah, it's like I finally got it. Not... I say not too long ago. It's probably a little under a year. You know. Time. Time is meaningless. And, like, finally got, like, I got a decent chunk of the way into, 13. And then I started being a VTuber. And that's dominated all my time for, like, gaming. Which is fine by me, but also it means that, like, that's fallen to the wayside. Hard. I'll get back to it eventually. Maybe I'll restart for stream, maybe not. We'll see. No, at least this is at least 2 blocks. But yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games I want to play just because I've seen so many recommendations to play them at this point. So it's hard to not at least want to. Because, like, there's 6 that I've seen good word about. 8. I've heard of good things about 10 too. I don't know what the reputation of 10 is. I think it's at least decent, as far as I've seen. But and then also 12. It's like, I at least want to hit the ones that I've, like, you know, heard a lot about. And that I've heard are good. He does kind of have a fucked up fit. I only found out recently, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I only found out recently because someone I was watching on Twitch was playing through it for the first time, that Titus shows up at the very beginning of fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, the younger version of him. He's just there. Like, I'm used to there being, like, Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts. That's not news to me. But I had no idea that one showed up that early. Just in the hometown. Just in Sora's home island. He's just there. He's just Sora's childhood friend. Because why not? They're like, hey, by the way, this isn't an original property. There's Square Enix shit in here. We can't justify putting in anything Disney quite yet, right now in the plot. But just so you know, remember this guy? I had no idea. I don't know how I never heard about that. I feel like I should have. Someone should have told me. Me, who has never played Final Fantasy X or any of the Kingdom Hearts games, or... Well, I played a bit of Dream Drop Distance entirely because of the Worlds End Theocast being in there, but, you know. Most essential thing to know about Kingdom Hearts, I think, is that Titus is there. Based on my experience and my indignation at not knowing this. think that much is clear. But yeah, it was just like the experience of finding that out and seeing Titus just like hanging around and being a kid. Like, you can't just... I guess they can, though. I mean, who's gonna stop him? The Final Fantasy cops? That's them. That's their job. I've not played 9. Oh, yeah, that's another one that I really need to play. Because... Was 9? No, 6 was... 6 was the one with Vivi, right? I think. Shoot. My memory. No, I think it was 9. Right, because it's one of the 3D ones, and 6 was the last 2D one. That's it. I mean, what's the fucking point of 6 if it's Vivi-less? Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. I really want to play 9, specifically for Vivi. Nothing else matters. Because Vivi is so cute. I know nothing about Vivi, but that's baby. I don't need to know anything more. I'm already filling out the adoption papers, are you kidding? So yeah. You know, 9 might be a good, second priority after 7. But yeah, playing 7 not because it's, like, a big gaming cultural touchstone, but because, Miss Tifa. I think it'd be cool to watch her punch people. I got really attached to the monk job just, like, because of 14. I decided I wanted to play, like, a bruiser for once, because I never do that with MMOs when I made my character. And then I got very attached. So, that just became my life. And now people know me as no-brain DPS main. But that's... I don't mind that. That's the kind of life I want to live. Whammon, so true. Ma'am, you're so gender. Your muscles are poggers. Tifa can do whatever the fuck she wants. She's allowed. Like, one of the only things I've seen from Remake is the one scene with, Tifa and Aerith fucking a bunch of dudes up with folding chairs. And that's like, that was all of the, that's what convinced me, I think, to try it out at some point, because I was like, oh. This is a good game. Not to set myself up for heartbreak with the most well-known video game spoiler of all time, but this is a good game. Say no more, Square Enix. Shit-ass company. I don't need to know anything else. Scared, especially being like, wow, girlfriends, and knowing that that's like, you know, Cloud Earth being one of the most basic, well-known video game, like, it's weird because, well, the spoiler, but, you know, I don't know why I'm not saying it as if we don't all know, but, you know. Virtual Pets, who is pure and unspoiled. A rarity in this cruel world we live in. Thank fuck. Die, old man. Perish. Thank God is the funniest reaction I've ever seen to that spoiler. 'Cause it's so true. Like, yeah, you're right. Mr. Obama? Mr. Obama? I decided to not want to count, so I just tested it out and saw what happened. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a more accurate version of that meme. Can't lie. God, that reminded me. A friend, did the Mr. Obama meme in, like a class assignment. And the professor walked around and saw it and started trying to read it. Like, Mr. Obama? I wasn't there to see this, but the sheer thought of it ruins me just a little bit. Especially because he was one of the professors like everyone just loved. He was just a good dude. So just experiencing that, I cannot imagine. I just need to like put up a whole list of like, here's all the games I want to play and stream. No promises, just so that everyone can watch as it becomes more and more ridiculous. And completely unmanageable. Just like, somehow set it up so it's, why did I do that? So that it's like, automatically grabs the like, playtimes from, I forget what the one site was, but you know, that gives like average playtimes for games. And just like, give a little estimates. Split it into my average stream length. Maybe that's a truth I don't want to be exposed to. Maybe I don't deserve that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, I did that one. Can't actually learn anything more from that. Probably be the last one just because it's right at the end of one of the chapters. Wow. I honestly did not think I'd take quite this long, but you know, that's Picross sometimes. It is quite a few Picross puzzles though. So I suppose I should have expected. Took me long enough to speed through all the chapters to unlock all of these. And that's when I had the solutions right there to be cheaty with. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, this part especially is useful. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, rows and columns that have, like, big, like, single numbers, so it's easy to just lock off a lot from that. Which is handy. Okay, this has to be the 2, because there's already that villain down there. I was thinking, like, it could be, like, 2, then 5, but either way, you know, that part couldn't be anything, but, yeah. Two and 4, I could probably grab, yeah, part of the 2 at least. Just that much. 4, 2, and 2. Yeah. Nothing else off of that quite yet. Need a little more blotted out. 7, 8. This is definitely... yeah, it's gotta be 4, 1, 3. There we go. Now I know how that one works. Should probably set those to weirder time intervals so they don't underlap like that. Little bot messages in chat. But whatever. Who give a shit, right? Well, evidently me. Little nitpicker. But aren't we all? Okay, now that I know 7 and 2 are all on this side, I think. Yeah, I can fill in at least like these 3 and then that. And then 6 and 2. There we go. Which eliminates all this stuff. Oh, and also, 'cause these are all more than one pieces filled in. Isn't that one done? Easy game. And then do it. Almost. Five, 6. Hey, Roz, thank you for the host. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Or good morning, because now I remember at least 2 people's time zones. Yeah, you could call me a genius. You can say I have a big brain. It exists, anyway. I have one. Huh. Alright, let's see what we unlocked with all that. Yeah, I did kind of that was my first impression, honestly. Like, huh, fruits. He is really fucking naive, isn't he? We don't know. Maybe these military guys really do want to help. Okay, at least isn't that, like, delusional about it. Okay, though, I do have things, unfortunately, sadly, to do. Like, at a reasonable hour tomorrow. Reasonable-ish. So, good, call it good. We'll do case 3, and maybe, we'll see how far I get on the memories next week. But, hey, not quite done yet. Honestly, happy about it. So, switch over to here. But thank you for hanging out, thanks for chatting, thanks for the raids and all that good stuff. It's good to see y'all. And you can see if I can find someone to send y'all over to. But yeah, I got Mystery Dungeon tomorrow night, 2 AM Central as usual. And then more fun stuff next week, including maybe a Mogus collab? Depending on if me and Lee can gather together folks for it. We'll see. Should be fun. But yeah. I'll see who's up. Oh shit, Jiren is playing Murder by Numbers. Well, I can't say no to that. Have y'all got enough of Murder by Numbers? You better not have. Alright. I'll start the raid up. go say hi. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Good night.